Morning, chat. Y'all are having a good day so far. Happy Wednesday. We are back. We got the camera going. Yesterday we had some technical difficulties, but we're back in gear. All right, chat. So we're what's going on for today? We are continuing the tracer grind. Yesterday I tried to limit test a little bit and see what I could get away with just with my engages, my 1v1s, but I'm gonna be real, they were a little bit messy, so we're gonna slow down again today and see if we can focus on just playing a little bit slower. I think that my big pain point is really just playing for information and looking for green lights. So we're gonna continue on with that grind. We went on a bit of an L streak yesterday. I think we're like gold 2 now. Not too bad. Turtle, what's up, man? Hello, hope you're having a great morning. Hey, I appreciate it. Just got back from the dentist, got a coffee going, and yeah, now we're gonna play some games to chat. More like dub slaps, time for some wins. Yes, sir. Love the energy, man. Hope you're having a good day, Walsh. I'm committed. I'm committed to Tracer at this point. We're not stopping. we need to surpass plat, or at least like hit plat and stay there for and be cozy in plat. But yeah, I was watching some of my VODs yesterday, and you can tell like I was just kind of tunneling, and I think that's my autopilot. So for me, I gotta pay attention to the matchups, play for information, and just take the fights with the green lights. Take the smart fights, you know what I mean? So let's see how we do today. Play one quick play, get warmed up. I haven't really done much of a warm up today. And yeah, go from there. Animated, good morning. Good to see you, man. This be really intentional with playing cover. Well. Let's wait for a team to reset.
We are losing the objective. Push them out.
Hey, it's Keiko. Register after service.
Warm up a little bit. Nobody's looking at me, I don't really have to blink. Alright, brother. Found you yesterday, love the vibes. Beta, man, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the family, dude. Why did they all follow the tracer? Classic. Bro, that reminds me of all the times I've gone on a flank, turned to look behind me and have a Ryan and the rest of the team crouching behind me. I love that. Oh, get a little snowball to the dome. Oh shit. I think like the big thing for me too is I gotta play my covers.
Group up here.
All right. Nice little flippy for you. Don't have recall. He's just chilling. Get back into the fight here. No TP. But I'm also dead. I think all the team dead. Okay. Last moment, imagine the value that Doom could have got just by distracting their Ryan from another angle. Or Drew. First game on, feeling a little slow. We get warmed up. He could have maybe been a little bit more aggressive. Yeah. It's just quick play. Just warm it up. There I am.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, brother, whole team. For the boys. Oh, that's funny, man. Did you see that Ryan charge the dang off?
Give up? Not in my vocabulary.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay. Wait, Ryan's killable. See, when we play against Sombra, it's a little more difficult to take the flanks, but that's okay.
Just needed a rest.
First game on. Let me get warmed up.
Junkyard lost.
Yeah, it's maybe, let's see.
Fever reporting in.
Maybe I need to play a little bit more main. As
Got one here.
we're taking the fight.
Apagando las luces.
EMP without the point. That's kind of huge. Renewed, what's up, man? Good to see you. Lost data rank. This is gold. Gold 2. This is actually quick play, so it's just
More time.
it's not ranked yet. Okay then.
Capture the objective.
No resources for this fight.
I'll take a redo.
I'm a girl. Why do you call me a man? Oh, my bad. My bad. Good to see you. How you doing, Chica?
As they say, try again.
Hope you're having a great day. Happy Wednesday. I just, I assumed that profile picture of the gentleman was a picture of you.
Numbered. Got it. It's over there.
You know. Okay. Alright. You didn't even want to contest. Oh, that's not me. It's a voice actor for character in RDR2. Oh, really? I had no idea. Okay, let me let's play one more quick play. We're not warm yet, chat. Are you all watching the Esports World Cup? It's going on right now, I believe. I was watching a little bit before my dentist appointment this morning, or a couple hours ago, and I think I was watching my favorite tracer, Top Dragon. Yeah, they whatever team that they were on, I forget. Let me check real quick. They did they beat Team Falcons? OW. 1 second. Esports World Cup. OW2. How's your Widow learning? It's not going yet. I haven't really spent too much time. Waiting for a Spylo VOD review. Dude. We have so many good coaches. I think it would be good, but I don't want to pay for it. Is there any information on... I don't think so. I don't think it's out yet, like the standings. I know they're live streaming it on YouTube. Let me see. What's his team? If you look at Stream B, what are they called? Not ROC. Oh, Maker? Team Falcons versus Makers? MKERS? I think, yeah, Makers is, that has Top Dragon on it.
Now entering.
They did really well against Team Falcon. I don't know if they won their series, though. No, they lost their first. They lost their second. Did they lose their third, too? I think they did. Yeah, Team Falcons beat Widowmakers. Oh, that's terrible. I was rooting for Top Dragon, man. He's such a good tracer. I think Team Falcon still has Stalker, if I'm not mistaken. The other tracer player. No, I mean he covers the programs on his YouTube. Oh yeah. Spylo's prices have gone up much from when I found him, and honestly very happy he's found so much success. He deserves every bit. I love the educational content that Spylo puts out. He's really good at what he does. And the thing too is that, like, you don't need to be a rank 1 player to put out that content. Like, reading the game and putting out educational content is far different and a different skill set than actually playing the game. Obviously you need to have good fundamentals and all that kind of stuff, but Wraith, killable.
Suppress this target.
Let me see if I can make some space here. Nope. Hold on, we have advantage. I messed that up. Trigger freeze in the conversation too. What team did Sugar Free play on? He's super good too. Sugar Free, Lip, Kevster, they're all really good.
Put a dent in anyone's helm.
Nanoboost administered.
Claiming the objective.
Not really a favorable fight.
Over here.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here. Enemy over here.
Maybe we can get junk. I don't have any resources for this.
No one.
Yeah. In this game, I think it's probably good to mark the Cure or the Reaper and try to contest their off angles. Yeah, yeah. Green lights would be like Cure ETP if it sounds isolated, Reaper no Wraith. Yeah, that's not a fight you want to take.
Heroes never die.
Alright, starting to get a little warmed up. I think the big thing for me is I need to really play my covers and read the information as it comes up.
Engage this enemy.
Oh, he juked it.
Nanoboost administered.
Okay, maybe we can test high ground a bit.
Enemy here.
That's lucky. We don't want to take that angle against the junk. No TP, no raise. Hey, we got a trans, that's good.
No one can hide from my sight.
No raise. Oh, he had heals, I didn't see the pocket. I don't think it's bad uptime, I think I just need to look for the green lights a bit better. Okay.
Hello there.
Convenient. The payload stopped. Much obliged.
I don't think you understand.
Dude, I low-key really hate playing against Junkrat.
Pay attention.
Inevitable, as all things are.
Understood. Issuing an alert. Enemy over here.
Heroes never die.
Oh, I did not see that coming. Oh, that's why.
Nanoboost administered.
My awareness for Junkrat needs to get better here. Killable. All right, brother.
I am.
We're getting a little warmed up.
An enemy appeared. Lost results. Can you read this? Over here.
Oh, he did. He's already dead. Hopefully, we get some good games, dude. Hipster's definitely not the best tracer. He's definitely one of the best in NA. For sure. But like, I think EU tracers and Korea tracers are just like a different level altogether.
Enemy vector calculated. You are
Enemy spotted.
Protect the payload.
No one can hide from my sight.
a threat emerges.
All about the off angles, man.
Watches over you.
Who's on fire? I am.
Helps so much being in good positions.
Barrier initialized. Barrier is splintering.
Oh, brother. Green Tracer, the best are insane. Yeah, I love it. I love it, man. Alpha, Yi, Stalker, and Top Dragon are probably my faves. Oh, we missed that. Oh no. I recall wasn't it. I find the Korean Tracers are so aggressive, but in the best way. I find NA Tracer, well, maybe more so just Kevster, he really plays the flank. And I think they both have their own merits. But I don't know, I think I prefer the playstyle of Korean Tracers. Kev is the best flex player, EU. Listen, is Kevster EU? Alright, let's play some ranked. I thought Kevster was NA. Oh, my bad. What y'all know about Prime and I don't know what that is. Kevster is from Sweden and plays EU. Oh, okay. Do we have any NA tracers? Shit. What about like Sugar Free or Rocket? He signed to Ends, that's right. Yeah, they're playing today too. Man, I'm pumped to watch some of this Esports World Cup. I'm gonna watch some of the games after stream. Crazy Raccoons are definitely a good team to follow, and then Falcons, obviously. Rocket's great. He's an A, right? Sugar Free and Rocket, I think, are an A. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you saw it last time with the OWCS where like NA was doing really good, but then they had matches against EU and got rolled, and then EU was doing really good, and then they had matches against Korea and Korea rolled EU. It's just like they're on like 3 different tiers. It's like NA's at bottom, EU's mid, and then Korea's top. Hopefully they give more placements or more opportunities for Korea teams to move in. I think they'd elevate the sport a lot. There's so much to learn from those guys. All right, let's get warm. Another big thing that I'm trying to like make sure I'm doing in game is trigger discipline, or like my like only using like half a blink or half a clip and then blinking through. Like increase blink tempo. I find it really helps with your accuracy. Like only take the shots that you can hit. Does Ultraviolet play Tracer? I don't know either. It's unbelievable like how difficult this game is. It like it's actually crazy. There's so much to it. It's a chess game dressed up as a first-person shooter. Like really. Obviously, you gotta hit your shots, but the thing that I need to really focus on is like pulse bombing the feet to reduce the travel distance too.
Prepare your defenses.
Joseph, what y'all know about Prime Ands? I don't know, man. What's Prime Ands? Oh, we get Circuit Royale first comp game. That's tough. I think we go Ash. I don't want to. Okay, they go Tracer. I think this is the only map where Tracer is like at a disadvantage.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. No unnecessary risks.
Alright, chat. First comp game.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Let's see how we do. Go Soj. I don't know, man. I haven't been feeling the Soj. I think Ash is in a really good spot right now. A lot of the teams that are playing today are playing Ash too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh no! The payload is on the move!
There's one here.
I'm literally gonna be on fair duty.
Enemy spotted. Over there. Ow, 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 hey. There's one here.
Oh, yo, he's way overextended. But apparently so am I.
Enemy here. Here it comes. Enemy
Uh-oh. Trying Ash, let's go. I'm an Ash main. Uh-oh. Don't judge me.
I know one thing. Someone's gonna
I need to be on fair duty here.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Bro.
get over here.
Welcome to Gold Chat.
There's one here. That's not really this damn.
What? Why is Mercy up here? What the?
I owe you one. I see an enemy spotted. She's gonna
Are we getting trolled?
There's one here. Heroes never die. Enemy spotted. I need healing.
Whoa! I'm actually on fire!
Freeze over there.
Oh shit, I missed that freeze.
Oh, I'm holding the payload. Going in. Dynamite. Bob, do something. I completely fucked up. Over there.
Oh wait, we are doing that. That's my bad. We didn't need to bob it.
Wipe them out. Hey, catch. Enemy spotted.
Alright. Maybe we get a pocket here. Row. You're a sniper, so you have to leave fights earlier. Right there, you said Mago's overextending. He had his whole team right there, so he was losing space. Ah, I see. I see.
This town just ain't big enough.
I'm on fire. Well, that's pretty hot.
There's one here. Over there. She's gonna blow.
I've got you in my sights.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Hey, tap. There's one here. Stay out of range. Freeze! Don't move.
Surrender to my will.
Enemy here.
It's rough.
Stay out of my way. Hey, boosting your damage.
Hold on, chat. I need a position.
Enemy spotted. Over here. Enemy here.
No, I was trying to shoot that shit. Oh, Dave.
Heroes never die.
For the Mercy healing you instead while you're full HP instead of damage boosting is crazy. Aim to be the first one to deal pressure. Your damage is your protection. Don't let it go to waste on a Maga. Okay.
Let's stop it. I am fully focused.
Enemy spotted. There's one here. Enemy here. Oh, do something. I don't think so.
Help.
Over here. Attaboy, Bob.
Good Bob. I'd love a pocket. That'd be great. I'm gonna chill here.
Over there. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Let the Kitsune guide you. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Hey, watch. I'm with you.
You're with me, but I got no heals, brother.
There they are. Get ready.
Oh, nice shit. May was doing her job on off and isolating these tanks. You wouldn't have so much to pressure him so much. Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's not your DPS. There's a gold, man. You're gonna have to put more pressure on Maga. If you hit a lot of headshots on him, you can beat it with his healing shield.
There's one here. Enemy spotted.
Alright, brother. I got you.
There's one here.
You can try.
Hey, enemy spotted. My fuse is over there. Do something. Enemy spotted.
Good shit. I probably need to bob that. Probably should have waited for last push.
Thanks, Bob. Dynamite out.
Let's see. Okay, they go Reaper.
There's one here. This is our win.
Nice, big freeze.
Better get over there.
I need to practice that zoom on ADS thing, don't I? Hit the combos. Oh, good hold. Good hold. Nice.
Complete. Score.
Put pressure on whatever you see, to be honest. The rule is that the same on almost any hero. You just always want to be the first ones to apply numbers. Right. What's chat?
Hello?
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Are you guys playing team? Like a group?
Nah, solo queue.
Can you go Mercy? Sorry, can you go Tracer? So we can like get down the Mercy, cause he's so bad with movement. So I guess he's an easy pick.
I could try Tracer, sure.
Wait, do you play it or Genji or Sombra? Like any other diving character that can help?
Only hero like that would be Tracer.
Alright. Cause I want to go back lines and try to focus Mercy. He's so bad with movements.
All right, let's get it.
Travel light. But you never
Okay, let's try Tracer on circuit. I don't know about this gold tang. We'll see. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack on Mercy. Escort the payload.
Real lifesaver.
Pushing care, just pushing care.
Knocked you off your rocker. Plane of travel never gets old.
No TP. No TP. Nice. Slowly move in.
Got one pick. Let's push with this pick, okay? They don't have any Mercy. What are you focusing on?
Come on, Soj. On no sleep.
Oh, no. Keep focusing, Ghana. Ana's down as well. Get it. Big Man's alone by himself, though. He's low.
Wait. Alright, big gold comms.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Go on, Symmetra. Symmetra's low. He's fucking low. Ah. Shit. He's still low. Okay. Got him.
Good shit.
Back up. Back up. I'm out of mic.
Big ults, okay.
Holy shit.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I was DMing everything, bro. Sigma's low, Sigma's low.
Shit. Dude, I don't know about that. Actually, not too bad. Thanks for staying backlines for a little bit, but
Someone's here, someone's here. Sim's on me. Sim and Sigma's on me.
just gotta group
Get
up.
back, get back, yeah. They have a TP on you. On the buffy, sorry. Oh, fuck. You wanna revive him? Ooh. Ah, the Mei is so fucking stupid. He's not playing safe at all.
Oh, hold on, I can't. This is. I need to wrap in here. Let my cover. Oh, bro, I didn't have my recall. Oops. Gotta get that turret.
Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. No, Mercy, get back. Get back.
Flaming, bro.
Enemy here. There's one here. Here it comes.
You wanna go Ash? You wanna go Ash?
Yeah, I gotta. That's too pokey.
Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Activating self-destruct sequence. Over there.
Big extended.
On B, B.
Enemy spotted.
Sigma.
Payload rolling out.
Big one.
My duty is
Oh, that's shit. Ah, brother.
That's wrong, but
First 50% circuit is always really easy for offense. I think it's really hard. I was damaging everything, just like the easiest on the game hit from the sky.
nice.
Now.
Can we win this?
I'm completely warmed up. Pushing the payload. Where's my team?
Hold on.
Here it comes.
We were staggered, brother.
Angel at your shoulder. The payload.
60 seconds remaining.
I get the idea. Enemy here.
Play safe, guys. Play safe, play safe.
There's one here. Enemy here.
Siglo, killable.
He's low, he's low. Symmetra's low.
Oh, hold on. He's scratching his keyboard, brother.
Point. Someone's touch. Okay. Point.
Bob, do something.
Nice pop.
Oh, not nice, Bob.
There's one here.
Like a monkey. Monkey low.
There's one here.
Oh, brother.
Freeze.
Some low on kite.
Activating self-destruct.
Let me see. Hold on. I need some legs to get back to fight. I don't know about these gold comms, bro. I think we gotta stay out of voice chat.
Come on, avoid this, May.
I think it's just more of a distraction. There's no point to stay in it yet. Thing about low elo comms is that there's so much unnecessary info you end up processing, not even to mention that the comms are just wrong most of the time. Yeah, I agree. And there's a point there that that tank was just like smashing his keyboard. Diva into sim. Also, yeah, that's a tough go. It's a tough go. Alright, over in queue, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom right quick.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Smashing your keyboard on gold. It's crazy. It is crazy. I kind of want to like be in voice chat though, just because I think there's potential to like get good comms, but we'll see. I'll just join it for fun, and people talk, I'll talk.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
We got five and voice.
There's a hypothesis. Prove it.
All right, we can try it. It's actually probably a good habit to get into. When we get higher elo, it'll just feel more natural.
Over here.
5, 4, 3.
Oops, hold on, my game.
Win this thing. Enemy here.
Let me get a ball.
Purge the enemy from our objective.
Oh, we fumbled that. Hold on. We're down one. Now fade. Oops. A big shatter. Ryan carry. Good shit. Oh, that's personal. That's personal.
Surrender to my will.
Let's try that one more time.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of. Okay. There's a minesweeper. I think my timing was a little awkward there.
We got some ults.
Nice, brother.
Come here. I'm getting the objective.
Okay, not bad. Ryan is killable. Ryan though. Dude.
They're on the objective. We should stop them, yeah?
My bad.
First round.
EMP out.
Dang, dude. Keegs, good morning. Good to see you.
Score
How's that crowd strike stuff going?
1.
I fed that last point.
Oh, good. We'll get this one.
You ever broken patient confidentiality?
I feel like I generally played that well, but I think there were points there where my target priority wasn't it. I think I rushed my pulse
We
too.
still haven't had any travel hazards.
Okay.
You roll this time. My dice are cursed.
Partial pulse bomb. Yeah. I thought I could 180 the Rhine, but it was a little too flashy.
Capture the objective.
No giving up. We need to turn this around.
Enemy over here! Enemy here! Good thing I
Don't have. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Smash it! Enemy spotted! Enemy here! Pickled!
Nice, bro. That was a good. W team. Maybe set up the side.
Ah!
Unfortunate. Maybe Ryan? Nice. Good stuff. Split.
He's got shitter.
Yes, shitter.
EMP activated.
Nano blade. Good cleanup, actually. Oh no, I ate that shit.
Oh no.
All over on my side, we just gotta pray for Dwarf now. Nice, glad to hear that you're all freed up now. Jeebus, what's up, dude? Husband's Day off yesterday, so we're playing Overwatch for like 10 hours. I love that.
My ultimate is charging.
Okay. Alright, we push. Hold on. Hold on, we're playing this good. I don't have any nickel downs. Nice, good. Good stuff. Oh no, I got hit by that. No way. Dude.
Oh my god, are you serious, Sombra?
I thought I played that really well.
And she's back in the game.
I thought we played that really well.
Defeat.
Shit.
Gale the Mahal.
GG's. I'm happy with how I played that. I'm not gonna lie.
The game.
Really happy with how I. At the end though, like we could have won that. We could have won that for sure. Let's get the code. I need that code for later. The shatter was ass. I didn't mean to get hit by that. If I avoided that, that would have been good. And then at the end, if I was just a little more patient with my pulse bomb, I think we could have had it. I didn't hear Reaper at the very end. That's my bad. I had a bad feeling about the Iliari ult. Let's look at that real quick. The very end. Overall, like, that's a decent game.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, right there, I misused my blinks. Nobody's looking at me. And I kind of like depleted my resources for it. My blink management wasn't the best. That sucked, man. Oh, dude, that was so close. Yeah, but if I didn't lose to the... If I didn't die to that Reaper, we would have had it. Thought your other team member who was there would have got one of the kills and you could have got the other. Yeah. Ah, good try. Coalesce, let's get off. Yeah.
They're on the objective. We should stop them, yeah?
I think maybe I stayed Ryan too long here. I thought he was killable, but with his just being me, it was not good. All swamps have not been lucky today. No, I don't know. Maybe I've been rushing him a bit. Okay. But yeah, like I can tell when I'm doing my replays that my my blink usage, I'm constantly depleted for my fights, so I gotta pay attention to that.
It's time to save the realm.
I can walk around a bit more instead,
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
and I think that's because I'm catching myself like out of cover too often when I could just like walk behind it. If I'm in the open, then I have to blink behind it.
What a joy it must
Little
be
things like that
to
I think
feel
will help a lot.
entitled to patience.
Let's go, let's go! What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
4.
Junker, Soj, Mercy, and Moira.
Attack the Mercy. Capture objective A.
If it must be done.
Oh my gosh.
Many thanks.
I was quick to it.
Critical hit.
Oops.
Easy peasy.
Oh, the Hanzo. Misread it.
That would have put a dent in anyone's health.
Curial.
This is our objective now. Mission design at work.
Okay, let's make some space.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Hi, Sam. I have the payload. Everyone relax.
Still Hanzo.
Sure.
Enemy here. Oh, thanks, love.
It's go time.
Go on a rampage.
Don't have my recall.
It's being done.
One's by himself. No, brother. We're down 2. Let's just chill on it. Okay, let's get this again. Oh no, I didn't see that. Oh, huge res. No, no. Good shit. Team's cooking.
The payload has reached the chip.
Nice. Wait, what? Team's doing a really good job here. Oh, I hit the recall, but it was just too slow. Remember, where if you're on an angle and they don't see you, you can walk up instead of blinking. Yeah, I really need to do that. I really do. I think that's one of my big blink misusages. Okay. Oops. I think I need to get over to Mei a little quicker. Hold on. No faith. Okay. Still pocketed.
30 seconds.
Hold on. I think we might have it. Nice.
Complete.
Oh, take it.
Score 3-0.
A little clumsy there. I think I needed to wrap a little more proactively on third point. Oh, they have a lever. I'll take the dub. Good round. Pulse bombs misses hurt though. I know, man. It's so true. I think if I can just slow it down a little bit. I feel like when I get them, I almost have to rush to do it. But I just need to take my time.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
I've got
Okay.
a good feeling.
This could be our best mission yet.
Let's see. Play my cover good here.
No mistakes. No mercy.
How long you been playing Overwatch? I think we're on like 2 months, 3 months now. I think I have like 200 hours put into it.
Been rather quiet.
Appreciate the sub, HC. Welcome to the family, brother.
Done. If one built a violin of flank length, could one play music into another universe?
Okay, so we got Sig, Chunk, Olari, and Moira. Can't expect too many heals here.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
We're at 4v5 though.
Enemy over here. Enemy
We'll take the dub chat.
heads up. Good staring.
Oh no. That's my bad.
Heroes don't give up.
2 levers. Reload, baby.
I've been waiting for that.
Nice. We could take some free E though.
Hello there. Right. Hello.
Okay. We'll take it. Alright, we're on the win streak now, chat. Yeah, I think it was a good first round with attack. I just think I need to be a bit more proactive on third point with wrapping the enemy. And I think I'd pay attention to my blink usage. Don't read the username of my support.
Ready for battle.
I've seen so many of those names. Like mommy and daddy. I think Keeks is mommy, isn't it? Keeks has an account named mommy. And her husband is daddy, isn't it? That's actually so funny. Yeah, I think like yesterday we limit tested a lot. We would try to be as aggressive as possible, but it
To attack.
it wasn't good because I found I tunneled a lot, and then through doing that you miss a lot of the opportunities and green lights, and I find my blink and my recall management were pretty poor. So I think just really trying to read the information of the game is probably the best thing that I could do to learn it.
Cheers, Squire.
We have
It's
Toast.
time to save the
I think they
realm.
were on the last team. I don't know. Were they? Yeah, they were on the losing team.
A meditation.
Okay. They were the lever? No, don't say that. Uh-oh. I thought they can't queue up so quick after they leave. Don't they get penalized for 15 minutes?
Escort the payload.
Winston reporting.
We must strike them down.
I want that tracer. What? We just didn't capitalize on it. Okay. Good stuff. I guess spawn camp shit.
Escorting the payload.
Yo, coming at you.
Mercy's good little.
Was your night on the road?
Nice. Team's kinda cooking. I think it's different if you leave after someone else has already left. Oh, I see, I see. They weren't the first leaver. I got you. They don't really have anybody to contest high ground. Alright, let's play slow. Ah, bro, that was not it. It was a green light, but I didn't have recall. I shouldn't have done it. Your aim is not gold level. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
As they say, try again. Enemy here.
Good stuff. How do we get up on here, chat? Can you get up there? There's gotta be a way. Maybe here? Just need more game sense. Yeah, it's all about game sense at this point. Okay. You can't stop it. Alright, let's set up our next fight.
The checkpoint.
But I have 670.5 hours aim training. Yeah, I think the aim is kind of what's carried me as far as it has been.
Payload rolling out. My ultimate is charging.
I should hit that. Nah, dude. I get punished for sure. What? Oh, I was surprised I lived that long. That was just my fault. I have hundreds of hours of aim training in Overwatch. Yeah. Honestly, I think if you were to play a game and get better at it, like Overwatch is such a good game to improve your aim because there's so much uptime. Alright, recall the Diva Bomb. Not bad. Played this pretty good. I really like the idea of slowing down the games.
To 0. Switching sides.
I think the idea is like, even though you're shooting like the tank, for example, and the idea is to not put 100% of your brain power into like killing the tank, if that makes sense. It's just like shooting tank is just something that you do on autopilot while the rest of your brain like scans the battlefield for an opportunity. Try keeping it mega simple with pulse bombs. It's probably not a bad idea. Might need to do that.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Baptiste, was it? How did a mercenary like yourself come by such?
Our support's good.
advanced
Bap's doing really well.
technologies?
Oh, I just make use of what I find lying around. Show you. Safety first. Taking down enemies.
Might need to practice more pulse bombs in like Baxter or something.
Amplification matrix charging.
Two hotshot pilots on the same team.
Because it is such a mechanical skill. Being able to like read your blink distances.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
We
incoming.
go.
Let's take them out.
Stop the payload.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here.
Ah, that's not bad. Well, you overstayed.
Get off your butt and stop the payload!
Soldier, Widow, Bat, very pokey.
Enemy spotted.
A little drive-by pulse bomb for the boys. They go Tracer. Later, brother. So when you play Tracer 1v1 duels, you have to kind of invite them into your pre-aim. It like creates such a big advantage.
Enemy over here! Who's on fire? I am.
Oh, big pulse.
Critical hit.
It's all mind games with Tracer 1v1s. Nice one, Clip. Thanks, man. Good shit. Team is doing really good. Oh no no. Okay.
Good thing I dodged.
Extra mind game is taunting in the game chat after you win 1v1. Oh, like pure psychological warfare.
10 seconds remaining.
Stand firm for just a little while longer.
Let them out.
Nice, dude. Slowing down helps so much. That was a really good round. Helping with it. Playing a lot slower this game, it's good. Helping you with the bombs. Yeah, the slow games are it. I think that's kind of like the missing piece, just like really slowing down and paying attention to the game information. I think it's pretty common for low elo players like myself to really get tunneled on like feeling good about just dealing damage and really trying to like force a kill, even though there might be a red light. Like they might get pocketed if they're half health and getting pocketed, and you're just shooting it, be like, oh, like I can get this, I can get this. I think 9 times out of 10 it's just a red light, and you need to look for a better opportunity. So like having that ability to like shoot your target, but to know it's not going to be a kill, and like only putting like 20% of your effort into it while scanning the rest, like putting 80% of your brain power into actually looking for a golden opportunity. I think that helps a lot. Is it NA West server? I'm on the East Coast, but I think it puts me central. I think that's where the server's at. You're playing... No. Do you know any method to find the right sensitivity? It really depends on your playstyle, but I would generally recommend anywhere between 30 to 40 centimeters per 360. Try to like play a few games at 30, then 35, and then at 40. You can go to like a sensitivity calculator and find out what that is for your DPI and your in-game sense. But as we wait for this queue, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah, 1 loss, 2 wins. Oh, I forgot to mention we have a coaching call today with Crimson. At 3 p.m. So in an hour and a half. Esperanza. Joe, I found my sense by just starting from the lowest sense I could play on and increasing if it was bad. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. I think if you play longer ranged heroes, you'll benefit from a slower sensitivity. Like if you play Ashen Soldier, you'd probably like benefit from a sensitivity around 40 centimeters per 360. It's pretty stable. It's probably one of my preferred ones for those heroes. But if you play something that's like a lot closer range, like Tracer, like I play on 3 sensitivity at 1600 DPI, which I think works out to be like 28 or 25 centimeters per 360. Like it's really quick. It's not something that I'd recommend playing on a longer range hero because your smoothness and your stability go way down at longer range. Use the AimLab Sense Finder not that long ago, and it's fine. Yeah, that's a great way to find it too. I'm just slow. I had recall. My bad.
Just needed a rest. Too slow. Get out here. Too slow.
They pushed past us. Helping you out. Join me.
Okay.
Issuing an alert.
Innovate. Okay, not bad.
Enemy spotted.
Hold on, I gotta turn my sound up a little bit. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, huge, man. Good push. A lot of ults for nothing from the ops. Yeah. Diva Bomb, Dragon. I haven't seen its higher Coalescence. I don't think Nano yet either, right? Hold on.
Critical hit.
They have the robot. Yes. Group up with me. Fall back.
Oh shit.
Taking possession of the robot. Cut the pace. My spirit burns.
You've got shoddy armor.
Oh, dude, I think we're hitting a little groove here. I think playing slow is really nice.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory. My ultimate.
Enemy here.
Aw, dude, I hit the recall. It's just too slow. I don't think these close engages versus junk is what I need to be doing.
Heroes don't give up.
Oh, our team's cooking.
Large utility robot in our control.
Wow, good shit.
Let's get going.
Enemy spotted. Got a second wind.
Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, we'll take this. Thank you, sure.
To my side. We are pushing. My ultimate is charging.
Over there.
Look out.
They go Torb. I hate that.
Take a redo.
My bad, my bad.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
All in here.
Forward spawn loss.
Enemy turret sighted. You are needed here. Join me.
Yeah, I knew it, man. I was hard to, trying to get away from that. Junk, man. Junk hits different.
Perseverance is mine. The enemy took the robot. We've got to get him back.
Don't let them push it any further.
Come together.
My ultimate is ready. Annihilation is upon them. Enemy turret.
Tactical visor activated.
Good cleanup. Good cleanup.
Come on now.
How can I help?
Alright, I think the next fight will happen around here.
Our time is up. Push now.
Yeesh. Okay, I got Nana.
Look at me go!
Overtime.
Over here. If we can drive them away, we can win. Fortified.
Much
Okay.
better.
Stay close. Enemy turret sight narrows.
Keep an eye out.
Ready for transcendence. Destroy that turret.
Over there. How about a second try?
Nah, dude, it's my fault.
Overtime.
Oh no, it's not happening.
Let's try that one more time.
Shit, dude, we threw. Ah.
Play of the game.
I think maybe I played backline too much. Maybe. Thinking I played 16 centimeters per 360. That is super, super quick. Holy smokes. Then I smoothly switched to 24 and noticed that I began to aim much better. Yeah, even 24 is really quick, but I'm glad you're moving in the right direction, man. That's great. Yeah, I think we played really well the first half, but then our team started to stagger. I played maybe in the back too much. Maybe that was a little bit of an issue there. Should go to the left side and reroute to the back line. Yeah. I think once they went Torb, like I lost to Junk probably too many times. There was a couple engages there where I shouldn't have taken it, and I got punished for it, like to play against him in close corners. That's never good. So I lost a couple of fights to Junk from that, and when they went Torb, that was tough. Avoid trying to 1v1 the Junk for that long. Yeah. Yeah. I think I stuck to the same strategy for a bit too long. I think if I were to just rotate and maybe try the other side for their supports, it might have been a little bit better because their BAP wasn't that good either. But overall, I'm pretty happy with how we played it. Let's check it out.
Ready for battle.
I've got you in my sights.
Let's just look at positioning here, big picture.
Team kill.
I think the setup's good. Okay. Well, that was one issue, is that our RAM really overextended. He didn't LOS our healer, but he was just taking full poke. So I think we needed to play that a little slower. Do I have recall here? I don't. Yeah, that's why I was playing slow. Okay. Thinking I have a small mouse pad and have always played on high sensitivity, so the transition to 24 was a bit of a struggle, but I don't feel like it's still high, more like medium. Yeah, 24 can work really well. I think, I mean, honestly, I think a lot of Korean pros play at like that kind of sensitivity, or even higher or quicker. Yeah, you could definitely make that work. Like, what heroes do you play?
It's time to save the realm.
I mean, if you're playing something like a Widow, or Ashe, like it might be a little quick, or Soldier, it might be a little quick.
Time to break some
Cause like for you to like really be intentional with like tracking a line with that sensitivity, it can become really difficult when there's recoil.
4,
But
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
it does come down to personal preference too.
Back in the fight.
Where we're at.
Over here. Go on then.
Good punish. Good flip.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here.
Oh no 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 no.
I need healing. Face the sunrise.
Wait, what?
Enemy here.
Okay. Okay. Where did Moira go? Wait, a solo Kiri ult? What? Yeah, just regroup that.
One over here.
Critical hit.
Where's my team?
There we go. Over here. Back we go.
Okay. Good shit. Let's take this side here.
First round.
GG's. Good first point. Thinking, yeah, I find when you have a bigger mouse pad, it just gives you more liberty to play with different sensitivities. But as long as you can do a 180 with comfort, you're golden. The longer I've aimed, the more I've played with a bigger mouse pad.
Remembering to take your supplements.
But
Look at these guns.
I also like I used to play on like one of those little tiny like square mouse pads, and I also played with a high sensitivity.
Feared, but to be left alone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Capture the objective.
we got same comp.
Victory is within our grasp.
Get on the objective. Let's attack the objective.
The objective is now active.
Okay, regroup.
Blimey, I'm good. Just take the objective. It's your turn.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay. And just set up, maybe prevent them coming over top. Not good. I don't like that angle. Oh, brother. Octa, good game. Quick question is it better to aim to the chest or trying to go for the head? I'm new to the game and I'm still trying to figure out how to aim when the enemy moves a lot. Oh, it depends on what hero. Like with Tracer, you can shoot for a chest and you'll have your bullet spread hit the entire team. But for the most part, you want to shoot for head. Oh, unfortunate, dude.
As they say, try again. Back to the past.
Round 2, loss.
Oh dear.
Score.
Our team, yeah, I think our tank is feeding it a little bit. But yeah, cause like the more of a split or more of a spread that you have, the more you can shoot chest. So if you're Reaper or Tracer, then you can shoot for the chest, and then your bullet spread's gonna hit their entire body, including their head. But on the head, if you're trying to go for a one clip and you're really close, obviously shoot for the head because you're gonna get a lot more dinks.
5, 4,
Just right, tend to aim for the neck, upper chest. Yeah, exactly.
capture the objective.
Whoever wins this wins it all. That's exciting, isn't it?
One over here.
Regroup. He died really quick there. Big ol' monkey. Oh, the hinder. I was trying to get through him. It's my fault.
Right back up again.
I have the objective. Cover here.
Nano boost administered.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a rough one.
That would have put a dent.
Dang, dude. I found it was difficult to close in. That's a tougher tracer point. But
Play of
okay.
the game.
Okay. Yeah, the second point I felt like our tank fed a little bit. And we struggled to create space. I don't know if I could have been a bit more aggressive with trying to wrap them around, but oh no, I think second point was okay. First point was really good. Third point was like difficult to close in on team. We kept getting picked off like really soon. We're 2-4, chat. It's okay. I looked really tough. Can't play Winston into Maga. Yeah. Welcome to gold, my friend. Hope you're doing well, Adam. How's the aim training going? I haven't been committed to doing much more than like 30 minutes a day. Just to stay warm. The scores are barely creeping up. I remember when I was playing aim trainers for like 3 hours a day because I was a little I wasn't like enamored by any real games, but the scores would improve so quick. I missed that. Do you already have a code picked for Grim? No, I don't. I don't think so. Wait, maybe I do. I think I do. I think I have a Shambali set up for him. Let me ask him. I'll send him a couple here. I think that would have been a good one.
Select your hero.
Okay. All right. 3 hours a day. Oh, aim training. Yeah, that was. That was
Time to save the realm.
Those are some days, man.
I'll see this matter resolved.
You have any good aim training scenarios? I would recommend just following the voltaic routines in their Discord community.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Yo, my camera died. I'm sorry, chat. I ordered a new part, so we're gonna have to put her on hiatus for now.
5, 4,
Dang, the battery does not last long.
commence. Capture objective A.
Sorry, chat.
Within my reach.
Zoom.
Anna's isolated. Oh, she got picked.
Enemy over here.
Good shit. Ba. Can we have a PNG bub? It's actually not a bad idea.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Okay, soldier and
I am accompanying the payload.
good sleep. I've been doing about 3 weeks and seeing a lot of improvement. It's very addicting when you see it pay off in game. Yeah, it is.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm. Triple dash. Zoom. Much better. Enemy spotted.
I think I need to be a bit more proactive here.
How about a second chance?
Payload is in our hands.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Killable.
Enemy over here. Who's on fire? I am. Fire at will.
Oh, I'm out.
Time for the reckoning!
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here. Queue up, lads.
Nice. Team's doing really good here. Maybe set up here. Nice dragon on that, Anna. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Praise upon us. You cannot escape me.
Oh, this might have not have been the angle. We need this.
I've been waiting for that.
Oh, okay. We already won that. Good point. Team Cook, man.
Complete.
Ah, da, 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 da.
3-0. Switching sides.
Do, 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 do. Once someone presses Q, it causes a chain reaction. The whole thing. Yeah, I love when that happens. Part of me wants to play a poke hero for this. Maybe we start poke. No, no, we need Tracer.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Put myself at a big disadvantage. It's okay.
Its own reward.
We can make it. We can make Tracer work on anything. First point's a little tough, but it's fine.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Okay. Temptation to lock hit scan. I know, so close to soldier.
Defend objective A.
Let's give it a bash, shall we?
They're
Free to engage.
Genji.
Sorry, I'm the knight in this realm. Plane of travel.
Okay. I'll get back on top. I didn't mean to fall.
Issuing an alert. Rocket barrage incoming. Back in the box.
Nice. Our team's carrying my ass. I'm slowly starting to like learn where the how the packs are too. Feels good. How can you imagine? That was kind of ridiculous. That's my bad.
Surrender to my will.
I think we were trying to get too flashy with the pulse bombs. Oh wait, our team cooking this?
Justice reigns from above. Push them off the objective.
Oh, I hit recall just too late.
Seconds.
Chat, no. Okay,
Off the point.
now my time to shine. We can play these quarters.
Put a dent in anyone's health.
Oh wait.
Helden sterben nicht.
They're taking the objective.
Okay.
Stop the payload.
Stop the payload with everything you got. Enemy spotted.
I could use some pulse bomb charge. No. Shit. I knew it was coming too.
Push them off the payload.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Enemy here.
Uh-oh.
My ultimate is ready
Uh-oh.
to be unleashed.
I don't want to be here.
My soul ignited.
I will not be denied.
Ready for transcendence.
Let's try something else. There we go.
Do I have enough time to set up here? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, wait, I grew back up with my bullets. Good hold. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna hold them at choke, are we? Oh, we are. Okay. We get some going high.
60 seconds.
Incoming.
Oh, that's huge, man. Okay. I just can't die here.
Steady your heart. We're almost through. Check confirmed. Stop the payload with everything you got.
Brother. my god, good hold. Jesus.
Victory.
Nice. Happy with that. That's a tough tracer map too on first point anyways. Happy we got the dub.
Of the game.
First point on defense was tough though.
Justice reigns from above.
So G we go 3 still. GG's. I don't know why they let you shoot at the back for so long. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. I think it was either shoot at me or hog dies probably, something like that. Notice that you rarely shoot at optimal range. Oh really? Yeah, that's probably something I could work on. I think like locking in at that like 10-meter range is it's something I gotta work on. It's tough. It's tough for sure. Shooting very far does super damage so no one receives it as a threat. I think that like unless I'm like on a flank, I won't shoot until I get close, or at least I have the intention not to shoot until I'm close. But if they know where I'm at, I'm gonna shoot regardless. Right? Just to apply that DPS passive and just to get some damage on them. Yeah, chat. Oh man, so one battery cartridge in the camera lasts an hour and a half, and because the dummy battery with the cord that goes into it died, I can't really do much. I have a replacement coming, but I think it's not going to be here until tomorrow or the next day. So we might have to do cameless for a little bit. Just go shoot, man. Yeah. I think it's knowing the balance though, right? Because like if you're on a really like juicy flank and you shoot, you give yourself away. It's better to get close and like try to get like a 1 clip, or like at least like a really decent clip into them. Camera doesn't have a wired power port. No, it doesn't. It runs off the battery. So like what you can get, it's a mirrorless camera. It's not just a webcam. So
Select your hero.
it takes an actual battery pack and it won't turn on without one in it. So you can get like dummy batteries that have a cord that goes into it, but my dummy battery died, or like the cord that goes into it died, so unfortunate.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Burp, 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 burp.
Fighting spirit.
Widow and Lucio, okay.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
You're making too much noise.
We have a coaching session with Crimson in 40 minutes. I think we're gonna do some pro player review and then a code.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Alright, let's just go see what they have. One second, my game is broken. Oh, this is unfortunate. I mean, we're on an off angle, but it's not good enough. Oh, huge. Nice hold, nice hold.
Enemy here.
Okay. Oh, she fell in the water. Wait, what?
Enemy over here. 3 times the charge.
Oh my god, bub. Fuck. I overblinked the melee.
Heroes don't give up.
Widowmaker is like a mass extinction event. I know. So true.
They're moving the payload. 60 seconds remaining.
No one can hide.
I think you just like constantly have to be getting good angles.
Hack your way out of that. Enemy here.
Wait, what? Trying to hunt this Moira. Good lord. Shit, bro. Maybe we can stop this. Good try.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
I feel like I could have prioritized more Akiri a little bit better there.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Okay, we have no ult. We have Widow ult. I don't think they have Coalescence.
Enemy spotted. Thanks.
Okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
Get sold. Enemy over here.
Okay.
Back to the task.
Where? That was not the play. Am I putting any effort into aim challenge? It's impossible.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay. I just don't think we played that pulse properly. I think we just charged more of Zarya for it.
Enemy spotted.
Hmm.
You can't keep me away.
Think I gotta target these supports, man.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay. Team's cooking. I mean, that's their spawn. Let me see how I can set up. Hold on.
Enemy here.
Let's just play this line here. They've got to cross it.
30 seconds
How many levels does he have? Shit. Nice, C9.
score.
Nah, I think against Zarya you kind of have to hold pause until she's dead. Sucks but not worth risking her giving 42 charge instantly. That's true, like a good Zarya is always gonna bubble the pulse. Bubbled Sombra is disgusting, can't even interrupt the hacked. Yeah, that's true. Did you just melee her out of EMP? Did I? I don't know. Is that possible? Wait, what? You like I just killed her before it went off?
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Right at the end. Oh. The double melee.
Babysitting
Yeah, I got you, bitch.
That's a relief. Who trusts you with a baby?
I see. That's funny.
Draw them into my web.
Hello there.
Okay, let's go back to being intentional here.
4, 3, 2.
Shoot tank, look for opportunities. Nice.
A taste of poison.
Because why not have an ability on a 4-second cooldown that can cancel most abilities? The only one that can stop ults like that is Doom's Punch. Oh shit. That's true.
Who's on fire? I am. Got you staring. Much better. Enemy over here.
Show me what you're made of.
No one can hide from my sight. That makes
A little too close for comfort. I don't think they have. Oh, the team is cooking. I'm gonna just chill. Get some free progress here.
Who's on fire? I am. Keep an eye out.
Can we do this? How do we get there? Oh, brother. I don't know how to do that. Sorry, he's doing good for no progress. Nice, 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 nice. Where the fuck did he go?
Feel the hiss. The payload moves towards our desired.
Team's doing really good.
Who's on fire? I am.
Do we set up?
Surrender to my will.
Oh, nice little one clippy. Hell yeah, man. GG's. Mercy probably could have killed you if Mercy players only had a pistol. How do you, I don't even know how you take out a pistol. I'm gonna be real. Do you have to tab it? Or have like press 1 or 2? Honestly, playing a lot slower helps so much with being able to read the information. You gotta try that. Oh, Widow was cooking. I think scroll wheel works too. Oh. Is that Rialto? Okay. If I want to play Chaser, I tense up my arm way too much if I'm in a panic. Yeah, I don't even know if I do that or not. I probably do, but I just don't notice it. It's hard not to. Like, tension on your mouse is something that's like highly, highly underrated. To control, it's really important. User, quick!
Select your hero.
Holy, when did you get a chip and a fast use? You seem calm a lot of the time. On the surface. Deep down, we don't know. What got you into aim training? Oh,
Cheers, Squire.
I think, okay,
To save the
I think my introduction to aim training was watching a Call of Duty player by the name of Strafe. You probably heard of him if you've ever played Call of Duty. Strahfe.
I'll keep you safe.
He's played forever, but his aim is absolutely disgusting, like unbelievable. And so like I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. And then I started to see like it's Timmy on Apex, and he was a big proponent of aim training every day. I was like, shit, man, these guys are onto something. So I started after that, got addicted to it. Dang, dude. 13 full. Hold on, we're cooking.
Issuing an alert.
I see a hostile.
Enemy over here. Enemy spotted. Who's on fire?
Nice. Hold on. Shit. Ah, man. I felt like we were playing pretty good. It's a Sombra from last game? Wait, which one? Which one? Polygon?
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm. My ultimate is
No. Fuck.
Best round lost.
I C9'd it. I C9 that shit. Polygon. Ah.
Score 0-1.
Played really well, I think. I'm happy with it. Target party was good. Yeah, man. Uptime was good.
Time to break some hearts.
Dude, what's going on, brother? Ryan dies on the last patch. That's true. Without his buff, he would have.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Capture the objective.
Big TP boys.
Let's win this time.
It's time to save the realm. Free to engage.
That's my bad. They've got Ash and Reaper. Dang. That's my bad. No slow with it.
That would have put a dent in any group up with me. Come together.
Sheesh.
You're a real lifesaver. Enemy spotted.
Oh, what a pedal.
Enemy here. Enemy over here.
Dang, bro. Do we punish Monkey? Hang by himself. Are we getting into? Is he into?
Three times the charge. Do something. Let the kitsune guide you.
Brother, that game was ass. We played well first round, second round, not my game. I don't know what happened. I couldn't figure out second point. Dude, we cooked first round though. Okay.
Do something.
Amount of healing is just insane with Moira and Lifeweaver. That's true. It's true. Like when I could isolate life, it worked out really well. I found it was tough to get behind them with that comp because they felt really brawly outside of Ash. So if I could have isolated Ash or Lifeweaver, that would have been the play, but I couldn't get to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to like get all these codes so that I can save my replays for later and do reviews. I find it helps so much. Second point is tough on Tracer. Flanks are so long to take. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, Busan. I find actually like second point's generally not it's not terrible, but I just couldn't make it work because like Reaper was kind of safeguarding the flank route, which actually worked really well for him. Yeah, I found we were done. We were done really quick. Okay. All right, chat. I think we have 10 minutes, and we have our coaching call with Crimson. All right, Havana. You know what I'm kind of curious of? Like, I'm tracking all of my my games in a spreadsheet by like the map, if it's a win or a loss. So I'm kind of curious if I can create a table out of it and see like what maps I have the highest win rates and the highest loss rates. And I could then isolate the ones with the highest loss rates. I think over time, if you get enough data, that'll be really nice to see actually. Does Crimson do live coaching too, or only VOD reviews? Oh, he generally does replay codes, but we have done live coaching, but you can only spectate in quick play and not rank. So he does both. I pick one thing to focus on for a week or two. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Like just hammer in one concept and make that work. Like right now, my intention is to like really focus on slowing down and reading the game information. Let's see if I can find opportunities out of it. Need resources. Just use cover, get in a little closer. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, we're kind of cooking. Going Ana caused Kiri to leave Ryan to die. Hell yeah! I'd love to see that. Green lights, green lights, green lights. Oh, the games are feeling good, bro. Good shit. He hit the virus and the hack. Yes. Good shit.
Efficient design at work.
Play slow, bub.
The enemy's being revived.
Real lifesaver. Enemy here.
Wait, what? I gotta push card. I lost track of Genji. That's my bad. My bad.
Not even a dent in my too slow.
Nice, nice, nice.
Enemy here.
Shit, bro.
We're outnumbered. In tip-top shape. Enemy spotted. Much better.
It's go time. 60 seconds.
Okay, mid, okay, mid, okay, mid.
The tree of life is ready. Reaper here.
Got you staring.
The payload. We move now or not at all. Attack.
Enemy spotted. Think right.
10 seconds.
Holy what? I just can't secure the.
Over here.
I thought I touched. My bad. A little too early.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Generally feel like I play pretty good. Target priority felt pretty good. I wasn't shooting tank too long. Uptime was okay. Could have been better. They just counterpicked your tank and it changed the game. Oh, fuck.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
So you throw tiny daggers. Is that a problem? Depends. How often do
Didn't
you
feed.
miss? Let's find out.
Before he went ram, you were rolling. Ah, I see.
know that look. Mending an old wound?
I wronged someone dear to me. The path to redemption is trying.
It's not pleasant,
5,
but you'll
4,
see it was
3,
worth it in the end.
1.
I hope so.
Attackers incoming.
Alright, Mercy then.
We must stop them.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Enemy here.
They got Moira. That's good for us.
Blinding. Time travel never gets old. Enemy spotted. I can use some healing. Enemy over here.
We got them.
I stepped the target.
Oh, that's nice. Over there. Enemy here. Critical hit. Enemy spotted.
Ah, bro. He fudged it.
We cannot allow them to proceed.
Fortified.
I think we tunneled too long.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
I don't know, man.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We're staggered, bro. Just gotta regroup.
Moira by your side.
Thing.
Real lifesaver. I'm under attack. Enemy here.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Now that's destiny over here.
Get them on the field.
Oh no. That was just 1 second too late. GG's.
Defeat.
I feel like I played generally well. First time chat from the green team from Twitch. Hey man, GG's earlier. I played against you in Rialto and Nepal. Just such a weird coincidence that I had no idea who you were until I saw a video pop up on YouTube this morning and then played against you this lunch. Just wanted to say good luck on the games and the grind. Thanks man, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in to say hello and best of luck on your games too, brother. GG's. I feel like I'm oops, we have the call. I feel like honestly like my gameplay isn't, I feel like it's improving. And I'm happy with the progress that we're making. So hold on chat. We're gonna set up the coaching call. Felt like I played pretty good for information there. Maybe needed to get more picks. Or like use my recall more aggressively. Alright. Yeah, you did pretty good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Tank kind of struggled. It's hard to have impact as DPS this patch. Tanks are the main character. I missed the patch that we were main character. All right. Let's get her going. Hey, good morning.
Hello.
How are you today?
Doing okay. How about you?
Not too bad. Games are feeling pretty good. I feel like I'm being pretty intentional with my gameplay, and like the games today, I'm happy with how I was playing. We're still about like a 50-50 win rate though. In Gold 3. I found like yesterday and the day before, I tried to like limit test what I could get away with like being aggressive, but honestly, it just led to me tunneling a bit too much, and then I was putting so much brain power into that my my ability to look for opportunities or green lights like completely went away. So we left that strategy behind, and we're playing for information today. So today's games felt pretty good, to be honest.
Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do then is, I originally wanted to like go over like gameplay from 2 different players, but I think I'm just gonna leave that for next week. So that we can just dedicate the call to that. Just to break down and analyze a little bit of pro play here. But so we're gonna take a look at your code today, and then I'll give you the very quick sort of like fundamental course for Widowmaker, so they can start implementing her very situationally, depending on the map. Because at this point in time, like we need to basically make sure that we have now secure like the core characters that you can use when you are actually ready to start pushing, right? Ranking wise,
Okay.
so that you have a good like setup, no matter which is the map that you're playing on. Okay.
Okay, that sounds good.
So, okay. So let me go ahead. Ooh, this code is actually compatible. No.
Oh yeah, I think with the update with the mythic skin, the previous ones might not be good.
Hold on, let me try a different one. Wait.
I think that means that any of the games from today, because I didn't play any last evening.
No. Actually, hold on. I don't think the that patch actually messed it up. I think I just picked the code from a date that was just like way out there. Hold on.
Okay.
Yep, this one worked. Okay. All right, man. Let me go ahead and
Yeah, if you're picking one from yesterday or the day before, those were kind of like the limit testy days, so there I don't really feel like I played my best there.
Yeah, and I mean, at the end of the day, Bob, like realistically speaking, what you need to like, how you should be approaching this and think about it is the limit test option, I guess, if you want to call it that. Limit testing, it's only something that you should attempt to do when there is nothing for the character to offer you, right? There's nothing for you to be surprised about on when it comes down to your character, because limit testing, in theory and by its core, what you're doing is testing the decision making that you have on the character, right? The routes you take, the people that you try to the pressure, right? How effective are you at baiting cooldowns? That's what you're limit testing, right? How much can I get away with? How much can I just shoot at the backline before Diva comes and peels for me? You know what I mean? That's this kind of scenario that you're running, but you're no longer like in your head. You do not have the luxury to do that just yet, because we are still in the process of mastering what my character does and kind of like understanding her kit fully, right?
Yep.
So we need to stick to the fundamentals of the character so that the more and more we implement those fundamentals game in and game out, you just ingrain them and have them become muscle memory. At which point, then you no longer have to work around your blank usage or cover to cover, right? Or just your any situation with Tracer or Widowmaker or Soldier. You just don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, very true. Okay, cool.
Okay, sorry. So I have to restart my game because I needed my epic pen on.
One sec, chat. We'll get the visual here in just one sec. We gotta just boot up the live stream from Crimson, and then we're good to go.
All right, let me go ahead and stream this.
Yeah, perfect. I was actually just saying to chat about this video, like this is one that like I feel like it played pretty well first point, but second point I found it was really difficult to get in and make space. So I'm happy that we picked this one.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's keep it
Oh,
up.
oops.
Let's wipe them out.
So Bob, what kind of composition is the enemy team running right now? You look at it right now, and what are you thinking?
Like it's a hybrid between poke and brawl, right? So like I kind of have to maintain, or yeah. So I have to respect the range from the poke from Cass and Iliari, and then also but I think that there's gonna be opportunities for Iliari and Lifeweaver in this comp.
Okay, so here's the deal. All right, so in order of operations here, Cassidy, what is his most effective range?
Versus me, I would say like if I'm up close and he has a nade, I'm toast. But otherwise, his effective range is anywhere is up to like 20 meters.
Right. So I mean, it's very short to medium, right? That's Cassidy. That's where he's going to be excelling at. Now, long range, we have to worry about Alari because a fully charged headshot on her basically burns her recall right away. So realistically speaking here, this is a very hard composition to play into because for one, Reaper has a lot of HP, right? Reaper has 300 HP. So that's a target that it's going to take you multiple clips to really like do anything about. And on top of that, Reaper has lifesteal, right? Just like Moira. So he's a very difficult target to duel. Not to mention that you need to be just as close as he needs to be to you to do damage. He does more than you do, right? So Reaper is definitely the last person we want to duel. Cassidy, super situational, right? This is highly dependent on whether or not he has nade. And Alari is essentially like, because she like the interval of her shots is very spaced out, right, between one and the next. Because if she doesn't charge her shot, dude, like her shot does literally no damage, right? So her spamming it's not gonna work. So realistically here, our main priorities are Lifeweaver number 1, Ilari number 2, Cassidy number 3, 4, and 5. Right? Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
So ideally in a situation where everybody's alive and it's a lot of poking, right? When we're setting up, what we're looking for here is Lifeweaver. Okay.
Okay.
So this is the game plan that you should be already coming up with. The second that the game reveals to you what is the composition that they have, this is how you change your playstyle based on that composition, right? Because if you try to treat this as every other, engagement, you try to initiate that engagement as if it was just, every run of the mill, every single day type of duel, not taking into account who you're fighting against, dude, you're just gonna find yourself in really bad positions or dying a lot like early when you're not supposed to, right? So you're not gonna be able to do your job.
That's such a good point, though. It's like that's such a good practice to do in your matches. I find it's like for me to do it a split second at this point is still really difficult. Like I have to put a lot of like brain cells into it just with like my experience. But yeah, I think I need to start to do this or be more intentional about it.
Okay. 15 seconds into the match, just press stab, know what you're dealing with, what you're up against, and then make a plan based on that. All right, so let's move on here. This is fine. Okay. You have to give up that space. Okay. So now that we don't have recall, right? They're taking this entire area right here. Where would you say is the clock, Bob? Where's the clock in this scenario? Would it be safe to say that technically this right here is the area?
I think you have to include Cass in it too.
Yeah, well, I mean, for the most part, sure.
Oh,
Let's
yes,
do
yes,
this,
yes, I think
right?
so. Yep.
Okay. So that being said, remember how we said right now, we have to kind of prioritize Lifeweaver. If Lifeweaver is not, let's see here, hold on. Where is he?
I don't know.
What the hell? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's out here. Okay. So, all right. So he's naturally playing all the way far back. Okay, because he's a purely defensive support. Like there's no offensive options from him. So, all right. So that being said, right? If I'm you, but what I'm thinking here is, okay. So this is a clock. We have to play outside of the clock. Right now, we cannot contest Cassidy because we don't have recall. Right. So the rotation here needs to go this way, right? You can start moving towards the left so that you can have access to this area. Okay. You can play from high ground here. You can scout as much as you like, and then you can keep track of the Lifeweaver down here. Okay. So you wait for your cooldowns, right? You do your job here. You wait to engage, and then when you have the opportunity, you jump on this guy, right? And then let me ask you something. Once you do that, assuming that that's the case, right? Assuming that you rotate all the way out here, and Lifeweaver, it's still playing far back, just healing his team isolated, right? What do you think it's gonna trigger the second that you jump on this guy?
He's either like gonna pedal and get himself up, or Illyria is gonna look backwards to heal. Which
look at even at. Yeah, no, you're totally right. So you're gonna prompt a peeling response, right?
Right.
So look at this. This is a little bit of like just thinking on the fly here. Really, it's just geometry, right? Look at this. You could just blink onto here. Now
crazy.
We're looking, right? And now even if he pedals himself, we're at the same height. We can still do damage, right?
That's huge, man.
So,
yeah, that's big brain.
even if he doesn't Pedal, can you still do a pressure from here? Absolutely. Look at the range from here to down here, dude. You're still in perfect range for Tracer, right? You're not tickling him. You're still doing pretty good damage.
Yeah.
So this is exactly why I like to break it down before things happen, right? So you are forced off. I totally get it. Me too. If that's the way things are happening, okay. So now your priority right now is simply to locate your target. I cannot do anything about Cassidy. I cannot do anything about Reaper right now. I have 0 resources. I need to rotate. Simple as that. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go back. Okay, good job. Good rotation. See, but that's the thing, right? So right now, we're lingering because we're waiting for our cooldowns and everything. However, right, you know for a fact this entire right side, you cannot contest. Like on a 1v1 level, you just don't have the ability to contest, right? If you don't, if you don't have like a support like a Lucio, right, coupling with you to help you like clear that space, you need to go for the easiest possible person that you can actually do something about, right? And in this entire composition, Reaper's not it, Cassidy's not it, not right now anyway. And so if you manage to think about this and be clear that that's your objective, this is going to dictate to you, it's going to tell you right away, we got to move, right? We have to go somewhere else.
Right.
Okay, so Reaper has no raid, but we cannot punish. See, but once again, right now, we're contesting a space that we just don't have the ability to do anything about. This is fine, though, because, I mean, you're respecting his range. You're not getting too close to the nade. Now, see how these blanks, man, are super, super erratic, right? You need to be intentional with these guys. Not, like, you're blinking. The fact that you're blinking, it's totally fine. Where you're blinking to is what I have a problem here.
Okay.
Right? Instead of going right here, you have cover, right? Cassidy is very extended, and he's out in the open, has definitely an angle on you. We need to blink from cover to cover, man. Not just blink across for the sake of crossing, because if you notice, dude, for a split second, you were well within swinging range of Reinhardt, right?
Yeah.
So if you would have picked up any chip damage whatsoever, dude, one swing and you're toast, right? So you need to avoid these things. You need to minimize the chances of you dying randomly because you're not expecting it, simply because your pathing here needs to improve, right? So let's blink over here rather than across the stairs, right?
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, I like the rotation. Okay, it's kind of difficult right now. Okay, good. Okay, no grip. Beautiful. Good rotation. Nice, dude. Perfect. This is perfect right now. Look. Look at the rotation. Look at exactly what was the outcome of you rotating properly here. You came over here, used cover, you were maintaining Ilari's attention for a good like 3 seconds, right? She's not pumping heals because Ilari right now is basically the one maintaining your Reinhardt, because her healing per second is higher than Lifeweaver. Okay, so you taking her attention away basically forced the Reinhardt into a really bad spot. And then on top of that, right, you rotated once more down here, found your priority number 1 target, which was Lifeweaver. Okay, I think prior to that he even life gripped, which is good because realistically speaking, he pulled his Ilari when realistically what he needed to do here was to pull his own Rein, right? Because he was losing health like crazy.
Oh yeah, true.
So
yeah, that would have been good.
So you force that ability, knowingly or not, that's completely fine. And then you came over here, killed the Lifeweaver when you had the chance. You immediately rotated over to the Cassidy. But this distraction that you initiated here essentially started a domino effect, right? Chain reaction, right? Because you now are pulling the attention of both of the supports, both of the the backline players, now the front line of their team cannot withstand the damage coming in front-wise, right? So this guy also is not healing because he's too busy live gripping his other support. You get me?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I see that.
So, and then this entire play was able to happen because you rotated properly to where you could actually find and do something, right? The value. Where is my value right now? Oh, Lifeweaver is that value? Okay, let me rotate towards them so that I can, you know, do my job. Okay, we stagger her for sure. Surely, right? Okay. That's very good. Larry is very late. You can get up there without blinking, by the way.
Oh, you can jump it.
Mm-hmm. This thing right here.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
As stupid as it sounds, this little wood ledge right here, you can jump on top of.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. That's huge.
Yeah. Also, another thing that you need to do with parkour specifically on this map is whenever you sit yourself, walk on top of these lines, you can literally blink right here onto this ledge and then just jump naturally here.
Oh,
so this
shit.
is how you access the high ground. Every single time that you need to contest the high ground, just jump on top of one of these statues and then just blink to the high ground.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, spotted Reaper. This is fine. Now, see, this is another very minor thing, right? I'm not gonna hold you up too much for this, but realistically, such a easy tail, right? He's charging from here. Was this blink really necessary though? Probably not.
You're right.
You could just get out of the way, right? So try to like play a little bit more greedy with your blinks, because now if you have it, right? If you had it and it looks like you spotted the Lifeweaver, if you had the 3, dude, imagine this isolated 1v1 right now. Who is here to help him?
So true. Yeah, yeah.
See that distance? Dude, you cover this with your 3 blinks immediately. And there's no way for this guy to like get away, right? He's by himself, absolutely. So this is literally a early Christmas present right now.
Fair.
If I see that. Alright. You have the right idea though. Why you didn't pursue it beats me though. What were you thinking? What do you think was going through your head that you just decided not to pursue the Lifeweaver?
I don't know if it was a combination that he ran or the fact that I heard Reaper chasing.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Knowing what you know now, would have chased after the Lifeweaver?
Yeah, I think so. And try for the pulse even. I think that was a good opportunity.
Okay, yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with you. Now, the fact that he was running away means nothing to you because you're a tracer. You have way more mobility than him, right? So while he's like looping you around or trying to make his way somewhere, you're gonna get another blink and you're gonna catch up with him like immediately, right? So in this composition, you have not to worry about. That's another detail, right? The fact that this composition is so like brawly means there's absolutely no one that can contest you mobility wise. You can get away with anything you want.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, very, very true. Okay.
Okay, he's gripped, and he. Okay, so now Reaper is a high priority, right? Because he has. Perfect, dude. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Okay, so back to Lifeweaver. Okay. Finish him. Beautiful. Good job, Bob. We'll just get out. Beautiful, dude. Okay. Okay.
I do find that I start myself for blinks though.
Yeah, because we're using them way too nilly-willy, like most of the time. movement wise, and we're not, which is completely, don't get me wrong, I don't want you to get the wrong idea about blanks and that you're absolutely prohibited or not allowed to use them for movement. You can, but in the middle of a fight you need to understand that your blinks are the one tool that you have to completely outplay your opponent, right? So if you are coming back to the point, naturally use your blinks, get there as fast as you can, move around, or use your blinks after a fight to set up. I have no problem there, right? But while you're in the middle of this bubble, of this pocket, and the fight is ongoing, we need to have those blinks available for when we actually need them. Right?
Agreed. Okay.
Okay, waiting for our cooldowns here. We get out, beautiful, good rotation. So for some reason, so why did we give up on coming all the way to the right here? Where are we sucking up here?
I think my thought process was because I'm 1 HP, I was like, and I was right by Kiri, but then I saw that also Diva was 1 HP, so I'm not getting heals. So I think I do eventually take the rotation, but it's just late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, in your thought process here is the fact that you know that Diva's taking damage. I mean, look at her health, right?
Yeah.
There's no way, even as a Kiriko, even if I know that you're very well behind me, if I'm here, if I'm Kiriko right now, dude, I'm pumping everything into my Diva, right? Because with no front line, we have no way of winning this fight, right? So your job here is look for the off angle. You need health, use a health back, right? This is what you're good for. This is why Tracer is so independent and self-sustaining, right? Okay. Good target priority. Okay, now we gotta get out. Yeah. So, where could you have gone to survive this?
I could have been a lot more fluid and just gone back into the red building, like straight ahead, and used the health pack.
I mean, I would say that's not the call, simply because Cassidy was like, I think from high ground, and then he dropped. You don't know whether or not he has nade, right? So that's very problematic. Here's the play, right? So we lost that fight. I want to stay alive as long as possible. Here's where we need to go.
Right.
Right? Clock principle. Once again, the entire clock is here, right? This entire pocket. We stay out of it, and that is, we have determined that by staying outside of the clock, that is the safest location that we can possibly be on as Tracer, right? Outside of that enemy clock. So being here, you use the health pack, you chill here in their spawn, you wait for your team to engage. Nobody's gonna, you waste their resources chasing after you, you're absolutely safe. So now you save your cooldowns, and once your team starts engaging again, go time, right?
Right, okay.
Because even if you think about it, you let the Reinhardt come back, and you're still, in their spawn effectively, right? You have access to this route, you have access to this route, you have access to the high ground even, right? Look at all the different options that you have for scouting.
Very true. Okay. I like that.
Okay. Triangling from the rift, this is good. Okay, we almost have pulse, beautiful. Okay. Nice. Okay. So Reinhardt was very, very low. Again, what is ideally, Bob, the way how we approach, quote unquote, unkillable techs?
Cut off the resources.
So I understand that you saw the opportunity to take him out with Pulse Bomb early. The problem is well, this is just me, right? So I'm a little biased because I'm gauging his current HP. I know that Pulse Bomb is going to do like 450, right? So I know that based on the amount of bars left on him, he's not dying to that just yet, right? I would very much would have preferred for you in this instant to the second that you see the Life Weaver pulling that 1 HP Cassidy means exactly what he used the pedal I think a little bit early. Dude, you just leaving the pulse bomb even on the ground where they're about to stand on. That is a play, right? You keeping these guys right here occupied means that Reinhardt definitely dies.
Interesting.
100%.
True.
So that's the reason why we lost that fight, is because the Reinhardt was able to literally just survive that entire time and take ownership of that entire space, where we realistically had a pretty good shot at killing the backline before that. And Reinhardt by himself does not do anything.
Right. I see. Okay.
So yeah, it was just a matter of Tiger priority there. It was a close game, actually. Despite the percentages, it was actually a pretty close game. Or close point.
Yeah, this one I struggle best, so.
Yep. Gold players will never take the TP.
I know. I tell myself I should do it out of habit so I can get used to it, but...
Yeah. It's alright, though. Okay. Okay, I like the flank. Okay, we need to recall.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, once again, right, you made a bad play, positioning-wise, but then you made the most out of it, right? By just recalling and going into safety. This is fine. At least you give yourself a chance to reset. So this is fine. Once more. So right now, the comp is a little different, right? Just a little bit different. So now we have an Ashe instead of a Lari, right? And now we have a Moira instead of what were they running before?
A Larry.
Okay, so a Lari, right? So so no Cassidy. So hit scan version. I mean, yeah, it's Ashe. She has range, right? Just like a Lari used to have on you. And now instead of a Cassidy, you're dealing with a Moira at close range that also has lifesteal, right? So once more right now, because Ashe is less lethal to you, right? I mean, shots are shots, mechanical, it is what it is. But realistically speaking, now you have two really sensible choices as far as targets, right? Who to focus on. Both Ashe and Life Weaver are perfectly for you. It's just prime material for you to go after. Moira not so much because she has escape, right? She has fade, and so does Reaper, and both of them have lifesteal, which is super detrimental in a 1v1.
Yeah. Okay.
So knowing this, right now, what I would be doing is, okay, I'm low on health, right? Let me do a little bit of self-sustain. And now I do have a really good angle on both of these guys, right? Rather than fight this very long sight line here with Ashe that benefits her, right? I know that. So I come here, caught his her LOS. I heal in the process, and now I have a proper fur fight. Okay?
Okay.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. You're contesting her in a straight line, dude. Like, you're not gonna win that duel, right? It's the same thing if it would have been a Hanzo, right? It's the same deal.
Yeah.
It's a straight line shot. Like, there's no trickery. There's nothing complicated for her to do to fight you. She just literally has to hold her crosshair and wait for you to cross it. Get inside of it. Okay. Alright. Staggering a bit. Okay, this is good. Priority, right? This is how you make space. Not by just pressuring the Winston here, or his bubble, or these guys that are extremely hard for you to duel, right? Ashe, you knowing, if you would have known that Ashe is a very doable target, somebody that you can definitely dive, you would have seen this here. And knowing that she has no help whatsoever, I'm blinking on her face all day long, right? This is how you make space.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, is there how do you think realistically at this point in time, how else are you gonna create space?
Yeah, but I think if you could blink around outside, right? It'd be a little bit better. Now that thinking about it, you see
You
a double
could.
blink.
Mm,
I've done it a few
Yeah.
times. I think it works.
yeah. I think with two is enough. The only issue here is that now you don't have your standard 2 blinks to engage.
Mm,
But I guess this is also gold, so I don't know how aware this actually would have been that you just landed here, right?
mm,
So I would have very much preferred for you to walk over here, close the distance as much as you can, walking. And so now we have blinks that give us like options, right? I can go around the pylon and ring around the Rosie and why not? Okay.
okay.
But you saw it, right? You saw exactly the reason why
Yeah.
opting to go the opposite way, how you put yourself in a situation when you just burn your own recall way too quickly,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I do.
Massive battle. See, so the reason why this game feels like a struggle right now is just simply because we're just not choosing the right targets at the moment. Over here, not in this instance, right now you're shooting at the Winston outside of the bubble. This is absolutely fine. And this right here is just, it's a no-go zone, right? This is a 1v4. No
Right.
shot you're doing anything with this. So this is absolutely fine. But once again, so we want to be outside of the clock. Right now we are, but Winston is a little too far away for me to do any significant damage. So I think the best option here realistically would have been for us to start moving on a harder flank,
Okay.
deep in the angle, right? Because that way, what's going to happen with these guys, right? They're going to start looking back. They're not going to be so sure. And now you literally are splitting the enemy's attention, right? Which is one of your jobs as Tracer. So now, because there's less resources in here, now your team can definitely hold W, right? And start walking up.
Right. I gotta remember that I do get value from splitting attention, even if I'm not putting out any kills.
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you chase. Okay, he gets gripped, that's fine. I don't like that. Alright. Okay. So the main reason here is, once again, within this room, having a Mega, having both of my supports here, I don't see a reason for you needing to recall inside of this room. Why? Because there's just no threat, right? The Reaper is in Wraith form. He's leaving, right? There's no offensive. There's no reason for us to mobilize whatsoever with blinks here. So this one blink would have saved your life here, right? Or at least saved your recall. Having the blink available here, you just blink back into safety when Ash is peeking you, and you don't have to use recall here. But now, because we don't have it, now we force downtime up on ourselves.
I see. Right. Yeah. I got you.
See, and once more, while we're doing all this, right? I don't think you saw her. So, yep. Nope. Nothing else to do there. See, the issue is here, if we would have had recall available, right? And we are out into safety, the second that this Ash walks up here, right? And starts shooting us from this side, I can get aggressive on her because I have recall, right?
Right.
So we're out here waiting for her. Just 1, 2, start shooting from the back, and now I'm forcing either Life Weaver to grip her or Moira to come and peel, right? But this is exactly the only thing you can do, right? And this is how you make space, right? Choosing those engagements that matter to cause the domino effect.
Right. I'm starting to see how important it is, like, or well, how much of a domino effect it really does have. It's like, if you do use your resources inefficiently, then it kind of like dominoes into the whole fight being bad.
See, so the fact, let's see here.
I think I was just trying to touch.
I don't think. No, I know, but I can't determine whether. I think you were the one who like started the overtime. So, but I'm trying to see here if did we have recall available?
I think we did, yeah.
What's up?
Okay. Okay. So it's just poor planification, really, right? We basically start the overtime. That's your job. Perfect. You have the mobility. Let's recall out and hope for the best. Now, if we recall, guess who's gonna TP here onto us? Kiri, right? Because that's exactly what you did. The problem is, you literally pulled her here in the heat of this entire like death zone, right? This entire death trap. Whereas you would have like touched, recalled out, chances are where she would have been TPing to would have been like this position here. This is roughly 3 seconds ago where you were like essentially at.
Yeah.
So she would have been in a much safer spot even. And this is all hindsight, of course. I mean, there's no way you would have known what Kiriko is planning to do. But if we would have just used recall, right, just to get that touch, trigger overtime, and now just wait things out, maybe now I have a pocket that I can use to fight these guys right here. You know, while we're waiting for the rest of the team to show up. Now, this is completely relevant because you have a Hog, right, and a Pharah that are coming back from spawn. There's nobody else touching this point, right? You're going to lose this
Right.
yes or yes.
Yeah.
But if it would have been a different composition and it mattered, and maybe you had, I don't know, a Wrecking Ball or a Doomfist or whatever the case might be, maybe you would have just made enough time for them to touch and continue the fight. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, totally.
So,
okay.
So it's really like minimizing that sort of mistake, right? Because you have to do here what you're supposed to, which is trigger the overtime, recall back out, and then you did your job, right? Whatever happens after the fact, it's not really up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see like the big two things that are almost a reoccurring theme would be target priority, making sure that I have like that very like it's almost like a flow chart, right? Like of target priorities in each game. So I think I need to be a bit more cognizant of that. And two is how I'm starting to be a little bit surprised about how like misuse of resources, like my blinks, for example. If like I'm using blinks to move, then I don't have it for combat, and like all these little micro errors, they kind of like domino into the whole entire fight being lost. It's kind of surprising. Yeah. Yeah. So thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, 100%, man. That's what we're here for. And based on my own experience and the way how I play the game, right, I try to give you as much as like my 2 cents as possible. But I also I'm gonna try more to engage with you and try to like force you to critical think, right? Looking back at these games, so that moving forward, like you're a little bit more mindful of these things, right? Because as you saw, everything that I said is very well within the sphere of the fundamentals of Tracer as a character, right?
Yeah.
We're still choosing the routes that we take, the fights we pick, right? Everything is still retaining outside of the clock principle, so we're always as safe as possible, right? Taking those same routes, right? You doing one thing, you're doing the rest of them as well, right? So you choosing your pathing for staying outside of the clock leads you to self-sustain with med packs and everything, you know?
Right. Gotcha.
Staying also outside of the clock, what does that also domino into? Oh, off-angling, right? Off-angling leads to scouting for green lights, right? You can see things better, you know. So I would say, to recap here this VOD review, I would say number one step, just like, you know, the very first time that we coached you, right, or I sent you a video review, is we want to acknowledge, right? We want to definitely acknowledge the enemy comp, right? Because that dictates our approach. Okay? Knowing who your enemy is makes it that much easier to you to find who your targets are, right? And then number two, because you already know the fundamentals of the character, right? You know what those are. Those are not foreign concepts whatsoever. Not are they new. It's just you got to keep on practicing. While you're practicing those fundamentals, right? This is gonna basically lead you to find the opportunities that you are looking for as Tracer. Okay. But you have to always game in and game out. You have to be consistent, right? You have to make sure that you are applying these things, because now that we have explored what it causes when applied correctly, which is positive outcomes, we can also see the negative outcomes happen when we don't respect it, right? So one thing leads to the next. So the micro errors and all these things happening a lot more frequently because we're forcing ourselves into bad situations, right? And there's no other choice but to use that recall early or use blinks to get out of a bad spot that we shouldn't have been in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Yep.
So I think what you're going to do here is just focus on these two things as Tracer, right? Stay outside of the clock, off angle as much as possible, and then the rest of the things will just fall in line. They're just going to fall into place as to who who do you need to attack, when you need to attack, right? Because all these things are super visible as long as you're detached from your team, so that you can see them with the wall hack, right? With the X-ray, when they're coming in and engaging and people like that. So your timing, even, it's going to improve also, respecting this fundamental in that sense.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a huge help. It's I know it's kind of like, you probably feel like you sound like a broken record, but it's what I need to hear.
Yeah, man, consistency is everything. Consistency is absolutely everything. And sometimes you just need, the same concept being, tossed at you, getting hit with the brick multiple times before you understand there's a wall in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. So, so what we're going to do next now is I'm going to show you the couple tips and tricks with Widowmaker.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So, we're just going to go to the training range very quickly here, because Widowmaker just... Oh, no.
The tutorial.
Widowmaker, just like Cassidy, is extremely straightforward, right? It's a very straightforward... It's a point-and-click hero. Her skill ceiling is extremely high because of what you're able to do with her and the positions that you take with Widowmaker. And let me just let me get into the practice range and kind of like explain to you basically what this means. So with Widow,
to devastate.
you want to treat Widow almost as if she was a window from Baptiste, right? She holding any given sightline in the map is essentially like forcing the enemy team to either change into a composition that can deal with that, aka dive, right? Because she's a poke hero and dive beats poke, okay? Or take completely different routes, okay? So essentially your presence alone as Widowmaker forces the enemy team to disengage from whatever your sightline is, okay? Unless the enemy team decides to also have a Widow and contest you, if they don't go that route, they have to respect it. It's just that simple, right? Your mechanical skill and what you do, right, is completely irrelevant, because the value of the character in it by itself already exists by you denying space, right? Okay.
Gotcha.
Now, As far as the Venom Mime, there's not much to say about it. Usually, the way how I like to use it for the most part is just to usually like a substitution to my LOS, meaning that if I'm holding this angle right, and let's say that there was a flank here, I just leave it there as an early warning in case I get flanked, right?
Right. Okay.
So that's basically the use that I have for Venomine for the most part. Now, another thing that I'm gonna cover with her is obviously hook shots, right? Skill shots. So
fun.
Ideally, what you want to look out for, Bob, with her is simply hit a spot where you can hit your apex and take the shot at the apex of that jump. Now, what is important here is for you to know that when you use your hook, it'll pull you to wherever wherever it hooks you to, right? Whatever the point it is that you selected, or whatever you aimed at. Now, the key here is how to play around with how much height you gain. The second that you release your hook, for example, if I go here, I can either go all the way up, right, to the very edge of the top of this building, or I can go even higher than that by carrying my momentum. How do you do that? You simply jump in the middle of being pulled to the hook, okay? So you want to focus all the time in not arching yourself. You don't want to do this movement airborne because this is a very predictable movement, right? So against another Widow, you never want to take a hook shot that is at an angle. You always want to take a hook shot, for the most part, that is like a straight, just like a straight line, purely vertical as much as possible, okay? So you don't want to do this, right? That arch, you want to avoid it. You just want to make sure that you take a vertical jump instead. So now let me wait for the hook to be back, and I'll demonstrate how to play around with the height, okay? So again, I can go to the very top of that building, or I can go even higher by jumping before getting there. Look.
Right.
See that?
Yeah, okay.
So this is very important, especially if you're practicing something along the lines of, like, for example, you don't want to stay stationary at the top of that. You just want to peek over it, take your shot, and fall back to safety, right? So by doing that, you're able to do those kind of things.
Right. Okay.
So that's basically how hook shots work, where the vast majority of the time that you're going to attempt them is to do things like that. Now, as far as relocating, whenever you're being dove, if there is a position that you're already holding, right, and you have clearly like dive characters coming for you, just know that because of the step number 1 that we already talked about, being aware of the upcoming position, if we're in a really good position for the most part and we're holding it, we don't have to do much of anything, but then we get dove, we need to save that hook so that we can get that extra mobility, right, and try to escape.
Okay. And the same thing,
your
like
momentum...
you press spacebar mid hook.
Yes. Your momentum carries also. As long as whenever you hit your hook on the ground, as long as you jump prior to arriving at the location of the hook, you should be fine. You're gonna carry that momentum, and you can even beef up a little bit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Get that extra distance. Wall hack. Feel free to use it however you see fit. Usually, obviously, I mean, it's kind of like self-explanatory. If you already want to fight, there's no need to use it then. Rather, just use it when your team is setting up for the next fight, you know?
Right.
And in the Widow matchup, Widow 1v1, I usually just save mine. If I am Widow and I'm hitting shots more than the other Widow is, and I'm gonna get my ult first, that's fine. I use it. But if I'm on the defensive side and the other Widow is getting more like picks here and there, and I know because she's just overall doing more damage than I am, she's gonna get to her ultimate first, I save mine until she pops hers, right? So we can even out the field, right? So if the Widow gives wall hacks to her team, I pop mine too.
Hide from my sight.
Okay.
So now we're even.
I got you.
Does that
And
make
that's
sense?
kind of that's when you're playing better than their Widow. You're hitting more shots. So
Yes,
it just like levels it
correct.
out, because then you're still better at this point.
Yeah. So like
Okay.
the other thing is also, please do not underestimate Widow's SMG. It does a fuckload of damage, man.
Oh, okay.
It really
okay.
does. So this is a very good tool to use against Sombras, Tracers, you know, Genjis, and so on. Even if you did something along the lines of
Perfection in flight.
what I'm trying to do here is not trying to have it like die immediately, but okay, so let's say that you hit a shot that is not fully charged and you leave someone in 1 HP. Even at this distance, dude, look at what happens. Perfectly
You can still
acceptable.
melt. Okay.
Yeah, even like just like a soldier, like a medium range, or even a proper like long shot like that. Even at that range, will get the kill, right? So you can combo it.
Okay.
You could not get that first shot kill. Okay, don't worry about it. At least, you know, try to do this, because that little tick of damage might be just what you need to secure that kill. All right.
Such a good point. Okay.
All right,
cool.
man. Any questions?
I don't think so. Like, so when you're playing in an actual match, do you typically like follow your team's leads? Like, imagine you're playing on circuit. You obviously don't want to like. Do you be aggressive and take angles before your team?
That's completely up to you, right? This is the beauty of it. That's where your individual playstyle as a player comes into the picture, because
I see.
while I would like to think of myself of a more defensive turret style of sniper, meaning that I just lock down areas. You'll see certain Widowmakers that like to be way more aggressive, and so what they do is they reposition a lot more, right? So in your case, I mean, if you're an aggressive player naturally, in say Circuit Royale, let's pretend that we're in defense, right? So right here's the bridge where we normally set up, right? There is the road, and then there's the curve of the road, right? That little corner.
Yeah.
There's a little balcony area over here, right?
Hmm.
So some Widowmakers will set up from the very beginning there. No fucks given. They'll just go over there and peek into their spawn right away, right? So, hey man, it's an option. I'm not necessarily thinking for myself that's the best option to take, but it's an option nonetheless. You know what I mean? So it's completely up to you.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the final tip that I have for you is, because I know that you have exceptional aim, you have really, really good mechanics, which really makes the value that you're going to get out of characters such as Widowmaker or, you know, Soldier and so on and forth. Very, very good. I like to think of it as there's 3 different distinct styles of shooting with Widowmaker, right? So there's the tracking, which is the hardest one, because, I mean, you know, we're both playing Overwatch, and this game has insane mobility as far as the characters go,
Yeah.
right? Not to mention that unlike Valorant or Counter-Strike, there's 0 penalty for changing direction, so you have instant acceleration at any given time.
True.
So tracking with Widowmaker, it's very, very difficult, but it's doable, right? If you can pull it off, fantastic, dude. You're barely ever gonna, like, you know, miss a target. But that's not the reality of the situation. Most of the people, what they rely more on is flicking, right? Just essentially reacting to their stuff and then just flicking to targets and so on. But that can be a little bit unreliable. The way how I approach it, even though I have the ability to flick targets here and there, I don't make it my most consistent way of shooting with her. What I like to do is to approach the method that I like to call a tripwire method, which is essentially a tripwire mine. You basically set up here, right? And there's somebody unaware of you. Usually, what I do is wait for them to literally walk into the crosser. Simple as that. And even when they're engaged with me and they know that I'm looking at them, right? The constant strafing, right? It's just a matter of you predicting where their next strafe is going to go and wait for them to get there and hit the shot as they're passing it.
Right.
You're going to find that if you practice that, dude, you're going to find yourself finding a lot of consistency hitting her shots, because you're making the shots easy to hit, rather than forcing yourself hit this insane, super flashy, highlight-worthy, like, flicks. You know what I mean? Like,
I know, that's my style too. I'll have to tone it down a bit.
No, you don't have to. What I'm saying is like this option exists,
Right.
but just understand that this option probably will give you way more consistency along the lines of any other time. Naturally, you're gonna respond and you're gonna hit those insane flicks no matter what. But I prefer not to rely on them as my main way of getting things done.
Right, yeah. I do like that method. It's like it's heavily pre-aim most of the time, and then you kind of wait for the target to walk into it. It helps a lot. I know exactly what you mean, especially I think from your Counter-Strike background, that feels really intuitive, right?
Yes, and I mean, somebody that I personally don't like very much. I just personality-wise, I cannot stand him, but he's a really good Widowmaker, fundamentally speaking. Kefri is one of those very defensive Widowmakers. He's not a playmaker by any means. He looks at places, he locks it down, and you're gonna find if just one video of him that you look at, right, as far as like his highlights and stuff like that, dude, you're gonna find that 90% of the shots and kills that he gets, it's using the tripwire method, right? He has the reflexes to pull it off, but every now and then you're gonna see him hit like insane flicks because he has the aim to do so, right? But he just doesn't use that all the time. It's just whenever it has to happen, it happens.
Right. I think it's really important too, right? Because to play the more consistent method, because obviously I think you're gonna get more value out of your hero that way. And then whenever you need to, you can certainly flick, but it's all about maximizing your value, especially in this game where it's so it's like a resource trading game, right? So if you're not really being consistent, then like you're not really doing it right. At a high level, you know what I mean? Sure, maybe you can get away with that at a lower elo, but to like play very consistently at a high elo is what it takes, and I think that this makes a lot of sense.
So yeah, man, for the most part, I'm excited to see you pull Widow a little bit more, especially for the maps that like enable her a lot more. Namely, Rialto, for example, Rialto first point specifically as defense, because the second point it's a shit show, and so is the third point inside of your spawn, literally fighting the enemy. So the first point in Rialto in defense is excellent for Widowmaker, especially for full holds. There is also obviously Circuit Royale. There is also Havana, and I think I'm missing one more. I mean, there's a couple different maps too that you can make it work, right? Like if you examine Nepal, for example, that the shrine, the first point that we were looking in the VOD, right? Those controlling that high ground with a Widowmaker right there is huge, right? So
true.
Away from the fight, you have sightlines of everything, so you can make it work in other maps, absolutely. But just take into consideration that because you play Tracer, because you play Soldier, because you play Cassidy, chances are you're probably in those maps that are more like brawly oriented, you're probably going to find a lot more value with a different character.
Right, I get that. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll try to really focus on at least implementing Widow on those like maps, like Circuit for sure, and then Havana. Would you play Widow the whole Havana or just first point?
Well, if you ask me, just because of confidence, hell yeah, I'm pulling Widow the entire game.
Okay.
But like in attack, like I would do it definitely. Like for example, in defense, I'll probably stick with her unless I'm absolutely forced out of her, right? Because just full counters, for example. But if in defense, I will stick with her. In attack, I'm more than likely to swap. Like I will control probably the first point attacking as Widowmaker, make sure that we capture, and then once we proceed inside, I'll probably stick around with her a little bit, but it all depends on the composition. If just like for example, if the other enemy team is already running a monkey, dude, I do not use Widowmaker anymore and just switch to like Tracer or Ashe, basically.
That's fair. Yeah, you got to set yourself up for success.
Yeah. So like if the enemy is like running a Maga, a Ram, a Reinhardt, for example, and then the rest of their characters, like they have no long range options, like no Hanzo, no nothing, and I'm totally uncontested. Yeah, on that second point indoors, I'm still Widowmaker. That's fine.
Amazing, cool, man. I'm gonna try to give her the good old college try and see what I can make happen. I do find that
for sure
Like she's a lot of fun, especially once you hit your shots. Like I see the appeal, and she can have such an impact in a game. It's crazy. So
I mean, you've seen some of my highlights too, right? Like it's just when you're hitting, when you're in the zone with Widow, dude, you become lobby admin. Like you're just a server admin. It is what it
it's
is.
so true. Yes. Okay, cool, man. I don't think we did this actually at the beginning of the stream, but I just wanted to give you the spotlight to introduce yourself, give yourself a bit of background, and let people know where they can find you.
Sure. So, my name is Crimson. I started playing Overwatch 2 as soon as it came out, in 2022. Just like Bob, I'm like 32 years old. I did not play Overwatch 1. I have a Counter-Strike background. I basically climbed to GM. I started out in gold in my first season of the game. By season 6, I managed to get to GM, and I made it finally to top 500 in season 9. I've been in top 500 ever since. Currently, like I made it to top 100 in damage last season, and this current season I managed to get to top 200 in support as well. So, yep. I'm always available on Discord, and yeah, if anybody's looking to improve right now, I'm giving free coaching sessions to anybody.
That's wonderful, man. That's actually such a inspirational background too, to see that you hit GM so quickly. Like it shines a light for the rest of us that are trying to follow your footsteps. So I appreciate you.
You can do it. You can definitely do it. If you want it bad enough, you can do it.
Yeah, man. I love the good vibes. So that's awesome. Cool, man. I'm gonna let you get back to it. I know you probably are aching to watch some of the Esports World Cup for Overwatch. I am too. So I might check that out a little bit later tonight. But yeah, just wanted to say thanks again for taking the time to do this. I appreciate it, and I know our viewers do too. So thank you.
You got it, man. Good luck in your games.
Thank you. You too.
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. That was the coaching call with Crimson. He's doing the free coaching sessions, man. So I would take full advantage of it. The value that you get from him is really unbelievable. He'll do a VOD review on his own and send it to you. You don't even have to do the one-on-one if you're not comfortable with it. But if you want to improve, I highly recommend it. But yeah, guys, I think that's it for me today. I'm gonna be hopping on tomorrow about the same time, so feel free to check it out. We're gonna continue on the grind and the improvement, all that good stuff, and hope you guys have some good games. And GG's, guys. Thanks for tuning in.